Testing, testing. Testing. All right. Not sure why the audio was not working, but hopefully now it is. If anybody can't hear the audio, let me know.
If you have what it takes, I will be happy to show you the way. See you around. If you have what it takes, I will be happy to show you the way. See you later.
You know, it's funny. I don't use them a lot, to be honest. They're not like overwhelming, you know what I mean? Like, let's see, what are they? You know, infuse the target with holy energy, increasing their melee range, casting. I actually, you know, I think a lot of it's because I don't have it on my bars anywhere. Not visible. And I do use them, but I don't use them a lot. You'd be surprised. Like, I use Grace of the Sunwell sometimes when I'm in a dungeon and I want to, like, regenerate mana, like, really, really quickly. I'll, like, get Grace of the Sunwell, and then I'll follow it up with Dry meditation, you know? So they're not super amazing. And then the other one, the reason the other one's not that great is that it increases the damage of your holy fire, of your holy spells. But you only have, like, where is it? This one. Powers Smite, Holy Fire, and Holy Nova. Like, I haven't used this a lot. I probably should try doing it. It says it reduces the mana, so I probably could go do, like, a Smite. Like, just go into, like, a, you know, smiting a mob over and over again. So I probably should use that more often. You know what I probably should do? Is just macro it into my Smite skill. Because I don't even use it that much, you know? It's like, because I don't even think about using it. It's one of those things, you know? But I probably should... But the problem is I don't normally use Smite that much anyway. So usually I do Holy Fire, Mind Blast, Shadow Word, Pain, Wand. So it's like, you know, if you use the Sun's Embrace in that rotation, you're not really getting a whole lot. You'd have to use it at the very beginning, you know, just so the Holy Fire reduce the mana cost of your very first spell. So it might be a good idea just to macro it in, you know? It's enchanting and tailoring for professions. But I don't typically ever like to macro anything into abilities like that, because I always feel like there's like really niche situations where you might want that keybind to be available to you, and if you macro it in, then it might not be available to you at that one key moment where you want it. So, best ones for a priest? Again, I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Changed what the best professions are for a priest. I mean, do you mean PvE? Do you mean PvP? I'm assuming you mean PvE. If you mean PvE, personally myself, I would probably say if you were really going hard for PvE, probably alchemy, just to get, you know, some extra, you know, intellect and spell power maybe. But I'm just guessing. But yeah, so you know what? I'll just start using it more often. You know, Maybe I'll just macro it into Holy Fire. Let's see. If I'm using a Holy Fire macro. Let's see. Because I don't like to show a lot of my bars, you don't always see like all my skills. Holy Fire. Let's see Holy Fire. Here it is. Couldn't be there. So here's Holy Fire. So I'm not even using a macro for Holy Fire. Probably should. Let's go ahead and set one up. Because we don't need to, like, the only time I don't use a certain macro on something is if I want to see the range, you know, just the number turning red based on, you know, out of range. So, like, Mind Blast, we have a macro, so we can just copy this. Mind Blast is doing a lot of different things, though. Like, Mind Blast, like, if I hit Mind Blast and I'm on a mount, it'll dismount me. If I want to cast Mind Blast, then hit a mob with my wand, hit a mob with my staff, I can hit the macro again, and it will start auto-attacking. So, I do a few different things with Mind Blast, actually. I mean, you know, tailoring and enchanting is good for a priest as well, so, but, you know, I don't know what the best profession is, to be honest. Yeah, I use mana, yep. I mean, you can make those with enchanting, so I use those. Like, if you look at my, I'll show you here in a second, I got some of that in my bag already, but it's Holy Fire. Holy Fire! So, this Holy Fire. One second, the cat wants in the office and he's gonna annoy me. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really been playing a lot lately because I've been, you know, real life's been getting in the way for good reason. So, so let's say we do. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's say I don't even know. Can you do a /use? No, let's just leave it out. You know, I don't even want to do this. Forget it. We will do a macro, but we're just going to do this. I'm rolling holy. This is a holy build. Yeah, I hope I make it to 60. What's your guild? Hey, Mike, what's your guild? What's the guild name? Gotcha. What's the lore title? Full sack? Full sack. Oh god. EST rating guild. Oh, that's good. I'm Eastern Standard Time too, so.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
This Turtle WoW change. Yeah, I don't know how this Holy Priest is gonna work. I mean, it's Turtle WoW, so we never know, like, how it's. I know the Shadow is supposed to be really, really strong, so if for whatever reason I want to, and I can do, and you can dual spec in Turtle, so we'll probably have a Shadow spec and a Holy spec, so we'll be able to heal and stuff, and then maybe when we're farming, we can farm as Shadow. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, yeah, but I was just going to say, I do have, you can see I got minor wizard oil. Actually, I need to make some more. Well, let's see, I've got 14 charges. That'll last me a little bit. I was trying to level up enchanting just because, what level did I get to? 100? I do have lesser spirit. Let's see, lesser spirit, bracer, lesser spirit, cloak, agility. Cloak, agility, so we have 2 agility cloaks, so we get rid of one of those. Lesser protection shield. So. I do need a silver rod for enchanting. We're gonna need that really soon. I'll start asking the guild. The one thing they need to do in Turtle WoW, Mike, the one thing that I've mentioned this years ago, and I've mentioned it for a while, and I wish they could do it, is they really need to implement a larger quest log. Like, 20 quests is just not enough for Turtle WoW because of all the custom Turtle WoW quests. You constantly are, like, trying to drop quests out of your log to pick up quests. It's really, really, really annoying. And I would love to see them go to 30 quests in the quest log. It would be so much nicer if we had 30 quests in the quest log instead of just 20. And it's just... I'm assuming people have mentioned it, I want to make sure that... here, let's go ahead and... mana cost. So we're going to go use these abilities. Well, this is reducing the mana cost by 25, right? So actually, we got off like a Holy Fire and 2 Smites in the time that buff was up. So it's pretty good. Oh my god, hold on a second. Cats are going nuts. Sorry, 3 cats were way too many cats to have in the office at one time. They were all running around in circles. Yes, Holy Smite does put a Holy Dot, yes. Alright, so the macro's working. Let's go ahead and fix this. Don't need. Hey, what's up, boss? Yep, Friday it is. Always have to check for the chest back here. Me and my bags. I'm always good at filling up bags, man. We're actually almost done with the discipline tree. I'm only gonna put one more talent point in discipline, and then we're going into the holy tree. We're just gonna grab inner focus, and then we'll probably jump into the holy tree. That was a big crit, 178. Jeez. Yeah, the book, it's a quest item. It starts a quest, but I've already got the book, so... Right here. Until you accept the quest, they'll just keep dropping. I don't have any room in my inventory. Or in my quest log. Like I said, quest log is way too small. I'll be right back. Be right back. God Rays installed on this one. It's a big tiger. Yeah, it's a big tiger.
Splendid, adventurer. For your service to the people of Darkshire, you shall be rewarded. Adventurer, I'm getting reports of an undead infestation in the forest. If you're up to the job, journey to the Ravenhill graveyard and slay 15 of those vile skeletal fiends and 15 skeletal horrors. There are also reports of skeletons just south of Darkshire, in and around Tranquil Garden.
Darkness seems...
They are big, yeah, for sure.
Where would you like to fly to?
Hey, Laser, how's it going? Cool. Shield's good for, like, shield's good if you know you got plenty of mana and you're not really concerned with mana, and you're like, just have plenty of time to cast it, and you have tons of mana and you know that you don't need the mana, like you're not going to run out or anything. So shield's completely fine. Just depends on the situation. A lot of times, if someone gets chunked hard, like gets hit really hard and takes a lot of damage, like really quickly in a fight, like if they are at 100% and you go into a fight and all of a sudden the tank gets smashed and he's down to like 60% health, I will always throw a shield on him just to give me a chance to get the big heal in, like shield and then throw in my biggest heal to get him back to full, top him off. So it's just situational. The canvas of a Misty Bridge photo you took. Cool. Sounds good. Sounds cool. I haven't done any photos recently, or any, I haven't done much mid-journey last couple days. Generation. Last ones I was playing with was these. They weren't coming out right. This one was kind of interesting, but still didn't really come out. I liked the background buildings. I thought they looked interesting. I'll play around with Mid-Journey. Maybe tonight before I go to bed. I always like to create some new artwork. But this is more of a holy build than a disc build. can get off 3 smites. Actually, 4 smites. We can get off 4 smites during Sun's Embrace. That's pretty cool. Oh, easy. Yeah, I think easily. I think I can get 5 now, actually. Because I cast, I cast a smite there, and then I ran over, and I think I casted 3 more. So yeah, I think we can get 5 off. Yeah, there is. Yeah, this is Holy Fire right here. I'm casting it. I haven't been using it on these mobs just because it really isn't necessary. They're so low level. Doesn't really matter at this point. Holy Fire takes longer to cast, so against these guys, because they're so easy to kill, it's not really needed. I can just Mind Blast, Shadow Word Pain, Wand, and get them down faster than I can with Holy Fire. Well, it'll be close, but I think it'll be faster. But Holy Fire is like 3.5 second cast, I think. See? And then you're kind of like, at that point, it's like you don't really need Shadow Word Pain. That's probably about the same. Same kill time, maybe? But like, really, I'm not going to min-max at level 26. Not even worth thinking about. It's not that big a deal. There's this squirrel right outside my window. There's a huge tree, a huge live oak tree right outside my window. There's this squirrel standing right out in the tree outside my window. The tree is really close to my window. It's literally only about 4 feet away. It's cool sometimes I sit here and I see squirrels just sitting outside my window, and I'm on the 3rd floor, so I'm 3 floors up, you know. Cats love to sit in the window here and watch the squirrels playing in the tree. wasted that. See, that's the one thing that sucks is I don't... It would be nice to set up some weak auras or some way to see when some of these spells are on cooldown. I don't know if Power Auras does. It probably does. We need to track the cooldown, right? But this is only buff debuff. Excuse me. Hey, Mike, I don't know if Mike's do you know of an add-on that tracks, an add-on for vanilla that we really want to track cooldowns on some of these things? Be actually very useful. No, well, OmniCC works, but the problem is I'm saying I'm not showing the bars that have the abilities, so I can't see, you know what I mean? Like, if you look down here, yeah, if I cast Mind Blast, I can see the cooldown down on my bar here, but this is the only bar I'm showing. So I have abilities that are on bars that are hidden, so I want to see those cooldowns, you know what I mean? But I don't want to have to show the bar, because I like to keep my UI as clean as possible. So, you know, something like Tell Me When, but I don't think there's a Tell Me When for vanilla, you know what I mean? Here. Cooldown. Oh yeah, that's the one that makes it flash. That's good if you actually see it pulse and it actually triggers your brain to be like, oh, it's ready. Yeah. That would be... Here, let's see. That's actually pretty nice, but it's not. That's not really. I don't think that's gonna work for me. Is who from India? I know you're not asking me if I'm from India, because I'm definitely not from India. But it only pulses once, right? When the cooldown's over, it'll pulse, but then, you know what I mean? But then not again, right? I mean, I've seen cooldown pulse before, but I didn't think it did what I'm looking for it to do. I want the ability. I want the icon to show up on my screen when the ability's ready and to stay there. You know what I mean? Like I want it to stay there. Be like, hey, you know, your ability's ready. Kind of like just like a weak aura or like a Tell Me When.
That shadowy figure I saw was a witness to my family's death. There are questions I'd like to ask that man, if only I knew who he was.
I must know who was that skulker in the shadows I saw the night my family was killed. Please, adventurer, you have shown your resourcefulness. Please find that shadowy figure. I must learn what secrets he holds. I do not have clues that you do not already know, but here, take the book you found at my farm. Perhaps some of the townsfolk can link this book with its owner.
would work. Hold on, I won't put out CD tracker. This would work. This is what I want right here. See this? This is what I'm talking about. I mean, this would be useful. It's kind of sucks in that it would cover up a lot of the UI. Like, but it could be useful. Well, I have power auras, but I have power auras, but I use it for buffs and debuffs. I don't use it for... See, it's for buffs and debuffs, so it's not for time, you know, for timers. I know there's one. I just can't find it. I know that there are ones that do like what that one was showing, where it's basically a bar in your screen. So basically, what you'll see is a little bar on the screen that just goes to a certain timer, showing you how long before your ability's ready. The hell's... Looks like Turtle WoW has its own list of add-ons right here. That one, this one looks like might be what we want. Yeah, we don't have a picture here. Like you said, no picture, but I think we can try this one. Right? I think this one's going to do kind of what I want. Find out. Is this one cool line, and then the other one was, let's see. The other one was CD frames. Oh, here. This is the screenshot from the other one we were looking at. Look, right here. This one's interesting. I wonder if it's configurable, though. But see, this shows player cooldowns. Only for spells used, ignoring shared CD frames name. Target, unit frame, target, adds frame for the target. Cooldown, shadow. I'm not sure exactly what this does. I mean, this is like, what, charge? Trinkets, maybe? I don't know what that is. This looks like it would work, though, because see, if you can do a potion and you can do a trinket. Is there a spell? None of these look like spells. That's a trinket. These are spells, though. I don't know. This one might work. Shows player cooldowns only for the spells used. Actually, this one might work. I don't know. I'm not sure if I really want it to show on my player frame, though, to be honest. So, but we can always take a look at it, right? It's always fun to play around with add-ons, even though I sometimes get really annoyed with add-ons. Not because of getting annoyed with add-ons. I get annoyed with the fact that there's so many different versions of WoW that every time you go to a different version of WoW, you got to muck around with your add-ons for an hour to get it all set up just right, which is really effing annoying. So that's cool. So Turtle WoW has a list of their stuff. Here's another one. Here's the cooldown pulse that you're talking about. Your icons will flash in a conspicuous place. Omni CC, which I already am using. And then we've got PF trade skill. And then we also have power of fusion. Shows a bar with how long power of fusion edge as well as how long the cooldown. That's actually probably going to be useful for me. I don't know. I don't like the way it looks. So I don't like that way that looks. Let's go ahead and leave this window open. May come back to this again. No, I don't think this is going to pick these guys up. No, we're going to have to load. Yeah. Here, let's try. Roadblock cooldown timers? Yeah, I don't think that worked. I think we're going to have to log out. This is compatible with Jim's cooldown pulse. So does that mean I need to have Jim's cooldown pulse installed? Second. Trying to clean up my windows here a little bit. Birdie, what's up, man? How's it going? You don't think so? Well, we've got it set up, so we just added a bunch of add-ons, so we'll see what we can see. Okay, so we've got. Here's the cooldown pulse. Let's leave that on for now, just out of curiosity. There's the cooldown times. We got a bunch of cooldown stuff. Create some bars that count down how long you have left. So we've added a bunch of stuff for cooldowns. We're probably gonna have cooldowns all over the screen. Did you hear I just heard the heartbeat when we. So that's the gym's pulse, I think, right? So yeah, we got to see which one we like best. Which one's gonna give us what we need? I thought about someone else told me about another add-on, which now I can't remember what it is, but it basically they asked me about it. I can't remember. It was somebody in the stream here, and it's a healing add-on, and it allows you. Okay, well the cooldown pulse is just blowing up. And then there's a bunch of junk here on the screen that I don't like the look of. So, I don't know. The gym's cooldown was just blowing up. Let's get rid of that. But it was a healing add-on that basically you set up the keybinds for your spells, and the keybinds only work when you're mousing over a target. So like in like a party window. So like if I had something, for example, like mouse button 4 here on Mind Blast, I could actually create another keybind for mouse button 4 that would actually cast flash heal if I was over a target frame, like in a party window. I can't remember the name of that add-on though. Yeah, well I don't like this crap. So it wasn't Healbot, it was something else. It was a cool add-on, but I don't think I'll need it. Yeah, let's just turn them all off. We'll deal with one at a time, I think. Okay, so the CD frames is this weird ass crap, right? And I don't know, like, so it's something like, you're putting it over here. I don't, and I'm sure it's going to disappear, right? Maybe CD. I don't know. I've already pissed off. CD frames. It's already not doing anything. Wait. There. CD frames lock. Okay, so that does work. So let's say we do this. Now, how about this? Okay, so there you go. So it shows power word shield, which is not really that great. Because it shows the cooldown on the ability, sure, but it doesn't show the weakened. It doesn't take into account weakened soul, so that's kind of garbage. Here, let's do. So that's pretty cool, but it only shows. So this actually is correct. It's 5.8 minutes, I think, until that spell's ready again. So that's pretty good, actually. You know what I mean? That's pretty cool. So yeah, that could be useful. And then let's go ahead and. Okay. Yeah, so this one actually is pretty good. As you can see, this will show like. All right, so this one could be good. But like I don't want everything showing. Like, you know, like I'd want to be able to like remove spells, you know, from it so it doesn't show like every spell. You know? CD frames, frame focus, PFI. Here we go. CD frames. Ignore. Power word shield? Okay. That's obviously not working. Okay, here we go. CD frames, ignore, add. Okay, so that worked. Now it doesn't track power word shield. Yeah, well, it worked. What other... I don't care about these, so we can do CD frames, ignore, add, what is it? Psychic. Frame, CD frames, ignore, add. I kind of... We can ignore that too. But look, like if I don't, it's weird. It doesn't show these on my player frame, which is really odd to me. You know what I mean? See how it... See that? Like if I don't have anything targeted, it doesn't show the cooldowns here. So yeah, still not my favorite. Still not my favorite, you know. So let's get rid of that. What was the cooldown timers? We'll try this one. No, that one. These are coming in as red. Yeah, they could be reversed. Yeah, that's possible. I might have just had them reversed. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Look at this one. Oh, so I see what this is doing. This shows, oh, this is kind of cool actually. So this shows all my cooldowns where they're at. Now is it gonna do like power shoot? Ah, this one's, dude, this is pretty cool actually. It's a little small. That's actually pretty cool. It's kinda, I kind of like that. So this one's called, it's called Cool Line, and it is a cool line, right? Cool, but we need options though for this, right? If we can't do anything, cool line slash. But there's no options for it? It's kind of useless. I mean, there's like no options whatsoever. See. Cool line add-ons. You're supposed to be able to change settings just by typing slash cool line, but it's not working. But that's because this is a near. This is version 8. I don't even know what version 8 is. Yeah, if there's no options, it's kind of pointless. Cool line unlock. That's okay. Well, all right. Let's take a look. I mean, this one would be really good if we could configure it a little bit, like move it around, resize it, and maybe like blacklist certain spells so that we only tracked like the ones that I really care about. Then this one would work out like really well, you know. But if we can't do that, it's going to be kind of pointless. So we could probably move it around the screen based on the Lua file location, maybe? Okay, here we go. So, width, height. Border size. Font color. Is this font color, is this RGB with an alpha, right? Yeah, I think this is an alpha. I'm gonna assume that's an alpha channel, so that's why it's a little bit translucent, because it's only 0.8. Hold Alt and left click it to drag? Oh, I do. Oh, I didn't even see that. Let me try something. This should make the text really like hard to see. It should be like really translucent. If I'm reading that right, if I'm reading that correctly, we'll find out. But oh, it was the border. It was the border alpha. Okay, so that was the border alpha. I'm on the border color. Oops. Whoopsie. Okay, so that's a border. Where's the font? Font color. Yeah, the font color is that one. And then let's do the border size. I want to make that. That's fine. Leave it. And then hold Alt, dragging, threshold, active alpha. Oh, inactive alpha. That's cool. So we can make it like really. Let's make an active alpha like 3. Spell color, font color. It's fine. Although it'd be nice to make the font color like gold or something. Background color, border height. Yeah. Vertical reverse width. Yeah, that didn't work. We're still not seeing the border. What did I do? What did you do? Huh. 16 4. Why did that not work? My border disappeared. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's because I didn't save the file. Durr. Durr. Cool line. Oh, and there's the ignore list. Did you see that? All right. Oh. This is a pretty cool add-on, right? I'm not gonna lie. This is actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So what we really were looking for was some of the big ones, right? Like this, like Quel'Thalas meditation. This is on like a 6-minute cooldown. So what I would like to do would be, yeah, see like the numbers. We don't really, yeah, we probably don't even care about the timers, right? Like we kind of, like, yeah, we don't care about the numbers so much. But let's just go ahead and do the font alpha. What we're going to do is we're just going to do 0.5 here. Font color. Is there any way? And there's font size too. And I think the font size is okay. Let's knock up the font size and see what it looks like. I love playing with this stuff. I love playing with things like this. There's one thing I like almost more than anything in MMOs is just getting a UI that looks really good and is really usable. You can see I changed the alpha on the font. The font size didn't seem to change though. I didn't really see a difference in the font size, but we changed the alpha on the font itself, and it definitely seems to have, the numbers are not as bright as they were, which is kind of good, actually. Move this up. And where's the spell? So here on the ignore list, we can actually put stuff on here. That's kind of cool, like Hearthstone. I'm gonna assume that the ignore list is comma separated, you would think. So we're gonna say power word shield. You might download it now. That's pretty cool. And there you go. Now power word shield no longer shows here. Which is fine, because we really don't need power word shield. What's more useful for tracking is really weakened soul. The weakened soul effect is a more useful thing to track. Because even if power word shield is back up, if the weakened soul effect is still in effect, you can't cast power word shield on that particular person. So power word shield cooldown isn't really that useful. Okay. Is there anything else we can? Is there like a padding on this? Now these spell colors are weird. Not sure what these these values are, like font color. They're not RGB values. I mean, this is out. Well, they are red, green, blue, but they have to be. I don't know. Border color, because background color. Don't need this. We can knock this down too. Yeah. Hey Maverick, what's up? All right, so it's interesting. So that does what it does show my Celt. It just showed what I wanted. I wanted to be able to see that certain cooldowns are available or not available, and really just the most important ones. The ones like the ones I was really concerned with was Sun's Embrace and Grace of the Sunwell. These are very long cooldowns. Since I don't show those bars, that's pretty cool. Turtle has new class. Yeah, Turtle doesn't have new classes. They have new races. I mean, they have classes that are a little bit different. Like some of the things about the classes are a little bit different. Like the talents are a little bit different. They're basically vanilla talents, but there's some things that are different. Some classes have new abilities, but they're very similar to the original, with just a few slight modifications. So. I didn't. I don't think we looked at that one. This one? We'll take a look at it. We looked at the CD frames, which kind of was cool, but I don't like it as much as this one. But yeah, we can look at the cooldown timers. I'm not quite sure how the cooldown timers one works. Yeah, but like... Okay, so it's like this. So, okay, this is kind of what I was looking for originally, was the bar like this. And that was, what was it called? So that one's useful too, and it looks pretty nice. So, interface, add-ons. What was it called? Cooldown timers? So you just have to like, it's got a big text. You would have to just place it somewhere where you want, like maybe something like this, right? Now, of course, this is going to be a problem when you're like in a group contact. CD, cooldown timers, lock, right? So again, pretty useful, but I don't like it because it takes up too much time on the screen. I actually like this cool line a lot better. I like it a lot better. It's like not as much of an eyesore, and it just looks cool. So, but this one's, if I hadn't found the cool line one, I would have used this one. I actually would have probably used this. Now I'm assuming if I have other ones that it's going to stack them. See how it stacks? So if you go cooldown, unlock. So basically what it is this is just the placeholder of where they're going to start growing downwards, right? So again, pretty useful. I mean, you could put it somewhere if you wanted this. You could put it somewhere like here, like maybe over here, you know, and it would, you know, or even here if you wanted, and it would just stack. But for me, I don't think it's really necessary. But it's a pretty good one. That's actually a pretty good add-on too. I could see that being useful for, you know, it'd be useful for like rogues where you're trying to track certain things with a rogue. I could see where that'd be pretty useful. You know what I mean? Like if I was trying to track my vanish and my blind for PvP purposes, that's a really good one, because it's a little bit like if you had them down on this bar at the bottom and they start overlapping and stuff, it could be a little harder to see the exact amount of time. So if I was on a rogue and I was doing a lot of PvP and I wanted to track those types of things like vanish and blind, I would definitely be using the cooldown timers for sure. But for me, since I'm only trying to track really just about 3 different cooldowns, which are the Keldari, you know, and then the 2 Holy Priest ones that come with the High Elves, I don't really need it. But actually, it might. I don't know. We may end up using that at some point, but for right now, we don't. And I don't know who told me about the Master Control Program add-on, but this thing's amazing. So this thing is just Master Control Program. I don't even know where I got the download link. Somebody gave it to me. I'd have to go back into my Discord, but this is a great, amazing add-on here. It allows me to go in and change these things inside the game without having to log out, and then I can just reload the UI. So this is freaking phenomenal. You know, I absolutely love it. But anyways, I'm gonna take just like a 5-minute break because I haven't talked to my wife since she got off work, and I just want to check in with her really quickly. And then I'll be right back. And yeah. But I'll be right back, yeah. Alright. If you hear my wife yelling at a dog in the background, somebody's dog outside our complex is barking, and my wife gets pissed. She's like, "Shut your dog up." Oh, you could probably hear that. Yeah, she does not. Oh yeah, no, she doesn't put up with crap, my wife. She's like, if you're out there and your dog's barking nonstop in the middle of the night, because it's like, I mean, it's like 8:50, it's 9 o'clock at night, p.m. at night. You know, people are trying to watch TV or eat dinner, and your dog's out there going, so I could hear her yelling at him. She's like, "Shut your dog up." Oh man. Wow, I think the out of I think we can ignore Mind Blast. I mean, we don't need to track Mind. We don't need to track Mind. I always try to keep my UI as clean as absolutely possible. I don't want to show anything on the UI that isn't absolutely like useful or necessary. So, all right. So, we still need to kill. So I got wolves, pygmy spiders. Okay, so we'll go ahead and use Kildari. So let's do, so we're going to do this, this, and this. And now we're going to, now, oh, so it's actually flashing the spells so you can see, because they're overlapping. So that's pretty cool. Because they kind of like overlap each other. So that's pretty useful. So we just need wolves. Rusty shovel. Oh yeah, we got this grave injustice quest. This might be tough. Ah, we gotta kill a lot of mobs here, I think. There's 3 of them.
Senu Amanore.
I'm confused. Can you trade with... I didn't think you could trade with other people. That isn't in the HardCore guild. Oh, wow. I didn't think you could trade with other people that were... That's weird. No, I have no plans on playing Diablo 4. I don't play isometric games. At least not too much. I think the last one I tried to play was Lost Ark, but you know. Diablo 4 looks like a fun game. If it wasn't isometric, I'd play it. What's up, Ice? How you doing, man? Some crazy lightning going on outside my apartment right now, like crazy lightning. But there's no rain, so it's like, is it static lightning or what's going on? Like some crazy lightning going on. Huge lightning. Hold on a second. Pelham, Tennessee. No, I hear thunder too. You can see it. Looks like most of the storm is mad. Holy crap. Yeah, it looks like I'm probably gonna get some rain here in the next couple hours. You've been working hard in your garden. It's beautiful, tons of it. Nice, nice. I love a good garden. Let's go ahead and finish out this wolf quest. Well, I was playing like a hunter, and then I've been playing hunter a lot over the past like 6 months. So some people and kind of asked me if I might want to try like a healer, and I said, we can do a healer. Just need the starving wolves. We just need starving wolves. I did in Classic WoW, yeah. I leveled a melee hunter all the way to 60 in Classic, yeah. I did. No, I'm not doing melee priest. Sorry. You will never see me do melee priest. No, thank you. Well, in Classic WoW, yeah, in Classic... Are you talking about the Classic WoW? Veil? Oh yeah, Veil went all the way to 60. Yeah, if you go to, here you go. I am level 59 right here. This is my melee hunter in Classic WoW. And let's see, where did she...
Summoned our mechanical yeti to help us get there.
Come on, baby. I don't think so, no. We still got... It's close. It's got, I think, one more after this. Yes! Woohoo! Level 60, baby.
There you go. Yeah, I took the melee hunter all the way to 60. It was good times, good times. Now we're doing a Turtle WoW Holy Priest. HardCore Holy Priest. Yeah, the good old melee hunter. I hope that I know that they were talking. Cyrus, get off my bag. Cyrus. Hold on a second. I hope that eventually for Turtle WoW, I know they were talking about it. I hope they do update the client somehow. I know they were talking about it. Try the Darker Knights here. We could do the Darker Knights here, but it's gonna be dark, right? I got 2 files. Yeah, I just checked the weather. All right, well, Cyrus is a cat. Oh, Cyrus, yeah, he's a cat. We have I've got Osiris in here. Anubis is in the bedroom, and Ra doesn't like thunderstorms, so since it's lightning and thundering, he's under the bed, cowering, because he always does. All right. What? Love you, babe. Wow, yeah, so, love you, babe. So, yeah, you can see it. It is really cool in Duskwood at night. So, let's go ahead. We're going to equip my lantern. And look how awesome that looks, right? Oh. I feel a screenshot coming on. I hate it when it does this screenshot successful crap. Hold on a second. Screenshots in here. Well, the Darker Nights has been around for Turtle for a long time. I mean, it's been around for like probably 3 years as far as I can remember. I've used it in the past, but it looks good in certain zones. Certain zones look really good with Darker Nights, and Duskwood is definitely probably the best zone, actually. I know. I wish that the pet. Oh, it would be so cool if he was a light source. Is the stupid screenshots? Does it take screenshot? Toggle. Yeah, see, screenshot's not even bound. Anyways, whatever. Oh, look, there's someone flying right through the moon. See, it keeps doing the screenshot save successfully. Why is it taking a screenshot? I don't even have the key. Why is it taking a screenshot? Like, I'm not even... I mean, you guys saw, like, that's so annoying. I mean, you see, like, screenshot, not bound, not bound. Is there something else in... Why is it trying to take a screenshot? I'm getting pissed, man. Yeah, apparently. It's just a file, right? So you need to download this file called just this patch.z.mpq, and just put it into this data folder here. As long as you put that file in here, you know, you can go to my my Discord and get it here. Make an emote while you take the screenshot? No, I don't think it. I don't know if it works in any other. I doubt it. I doubt it works in other versions. But you know, I haven't tried it. I mean, you could try it in Classic WoW. I would assume that it wouldn't work because they're different clients. Never really usually a good idea to be mucking around with different things in different clients. I got a new keyboard coming tomorrow. I know, you can keep it. Oh, okay. I know. Yep, love you. Love you. Alright, so... Okay, so yeah, if you put... Like, you see I put the link in the Discord. So if you go to my Discord server, if you want to get that, just go to my Discord server and you can go here and go down to the... I can see that you joined Deucey Drip. Just go down to... Ooh, Throne of Liberty. I'm gonna have to. I've already watched that one. News. Yeah. Yeah, it does. But just go here and go into the WoW section at the bottom here, and then go to Turtle WoW add-ons Turtle, and in here you can see I've thrown the patch.z file in here. So just download that file, and then just put it into the Turtle WoW data folder. Anyways, and that'll handle that. Do I guess that'll work. Are these images into the classic WoW? There you go. Oh, Turtle WoW, Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW. We're not getting much leveling done, are we? Hey, what's up, Distort? What changes have they added? Like... Oh, the new challenge? Oh, yeah. It's not out yet, though, is it? I don't think it's completely out. Like, if you go and... I think someone posted it in my Discord, right? Yeah, so there's... No, not this one. Good old Valst. Here's the new challenge coming to Turtle, but I don't think it's completely ready yet. You know, so they've got the Wanderer challenge. It's called the Vagrant's Endeavor. Join the Vagrant's Endeavor challenge and bid farewell to the headache of having to pick the right item stats. You'll be forced to wear nothing but poor or common quality gear until you hit level 60. So it's basically like in a traditional old school like Iron Man challenge, where you basically can only use, like, you know... I don't think it's out yet. You know, I don't think it's out yet. Alright. With the lights up in the tree. There's like little crazy blinking lights, blinking eyes at the top of the tree up here. See that? Oh, it's totally lightning outside. It's basically like... You basically level to 60, and you can only use, like, white or gray gear, Mike. You can't have any green... You can't equip any green gear or blue gear or epic gear. So it's basically just... It's basically called the... It's called the Vagrant's Endeavor. You'll be forced to wear nothing but poor or common quality gear until you hit level 60. But fear not, once you reach the milestone, you'll be rewarded with the coveted title, the Wanderer, and a beat-up mule to look around all your not-so-valuable possessions. And then... So it's, as far as I understand, it's like Iron Man. Yeah, you just missed it, Mike. I just said it's like a traditional Iron Man. Yeah. Yeah, so the Darker Nights does look cool, but it's very, very dark, and it's not always the best thing to run for me, just because people are watching the stream. They don't want to watch, you know, me being in the dark the whole time, you know. Warriors should get extra rewards. Well, you know I'm going to do it, Mike, and when I do the challenge, I'm probably going to do it on a warrior, so... That bitch. taking my mom, I tell you what. Alright, so I like the Darker Nights challenge, but just for to be nice to people watching the stream, I'm gonna turn it off. Because it's hard for people to really... It is cool, though. It is very cool. When we go back into town, maybe we'll turn it back on. I don't know. Because Duskwood looks really... Darkshire looks cool with Darker Nights. You know what? Yeah, we'll take it off. Take it off for now. Yeah, the warrior. Yeah, I could do the warrior challenge. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. You can do it. Hey Mike, do you remember what level the Tirisfal Glades, you know the new Tirisfal Glades zone? Do you know what level it is? Because I might head over there after I get done doing some of the Duskwood. This one. Oh, this quest is level 20. Yeah, I'm talking about Whispering Forest. Yeah, I'm talking about Whispering Forest and yeah, Glenshire. Low 20s. All right, sweet. So I should be able to do that zone next. I want to put the Mind Blast back on there. I like seeing it. I like seeing it fly through here. We're gonna add it back. We're bringing it back. We're bringing sexy back. 3, 4, 5. That icon we do, right? Looking for that icon. Where is it? There it is. Where'd it go? There it is. That worked. It worked perfectly. So the interesting thing about this spell is it can be cast on anybody. So I created a macro that basically targets me, casts the spell on myself, and then targets my most recent, and targets my last target, basically my enemy target. So that's pretty cool. That'll work out well for us. We can go do the Worgen. We'll swing over here to the Worgen, hit Darkshire, turn the quest in. Then we'll ride to the mid. Yeah, ride to the middle, I guess. You think Ironforge gives a few quests for what? Like for that new zone, or just mean just in general? Just new custom quests in general? And Turtlewell still has the custom, what is it? The custom, like, housing, right? Like certain guilds have guild houses. Does your guild have a guild house, Mike? I'm not too impressed with your guild's name. It's pretty juvenile name. So many custom quests in Turtlewell. Oh, that guy scared the shit out of me. That guy literally just scared the crap out of me. It just came out of nowhere. Level 29. Damn. Oof. Level 29. That guy like jumped on me and just literally scared the crap. I was like, whoa. God, serious thunder and lightning outside my window right now. Like, big time. Probably should stop streaming pretty soon just because there's a good chance my power is going to go out. There's some serious storm hitting here. Big time storm.
Looking for something specific?
Impressive, adventurer. It would seem that you are capable enough to handle yourself. Perhaps a more suitable...
It's on, my friend. Someone handled this book recently. Someone who is...
I'm going to try to clear some room in my quest log. So we can do the new area, because there's a bunch of quests in that new area over in the Tirisfal Glades. It's one of my favorite, probably at least up to like level 40, it's my favorite new Turtle WoW zone. I love the Whispering Woods, or whatever it's called. Yeah, the Whispering Forest. I will love Whispering Forest. I think it's fantastic. Arch Stitches is on his way. Wow, look at that screenshot. This is a pretty cool screenshot. That just happened to be where the stream was paused. It's kind of a cool place to have it paused at. So one of those markers in the blue recluse. What do you mean? What do you mean markers?
Ah, you're back, and not too much worse for wear, it'd seem. Of course,
the
adventurer.
tablets, yeah.
The Night Watch is grateful for your work, and I did promise you a reward. So here.
Oh yes. Do this. We got to do this quest. This is going to give us a really nice headpiece. Super huge upgrade for me. Super massive upgrade. Thanks, Bert. Yeah, this quest actually, it's actually, I've died before in this area, so it's a little, there's a lot of mobs. They're level 26, so it can be a little tricky. Yeah, it's a little scary. Yep. It's over here. It is. But I'm also spec'd into it as well. 3 talent points into it to increase its effectiveness by 15%. Yeah. Thank you, Birdie. I appreciate that. I try to be. I don't really want to attack 2 at once, which kind of sucks because this quest is a lot easier to do when you're a couple levels higher. We only need 3 enchanters though, so that's not too bad. We can get those. I don't know if I'm that smart. Just stay in this little triangle here, like basically from here to the spawn of the mage, to here, spawn of this. So this little triangle is pretty much where we're gonna camp out. We might go outside the triangle a little bit just to snag a few these casters or these melee guys over here. Could be one right around here somewhere, or not. There was. One over here. The other person must have came through and killed him. wizard just spawned. My enchanter just spawned and he grabbed him. You bastard. Man, well. We can. Mark. See how the paladin fares against two of them. We'll see if he gets more on him. He's getting a little bit low on mana. Now, but he's a paladin. Paladins are invincible. Yeah, he's fine. He's got a mana regening. He's fine. Or if we can... Let's try to take out this enchantment. We're probably going to get 2 here. Let's do it anyway. Did get killed by the he did. Right in your face. In your face! In your face! We're just gonna regen mana in your face! Boom! Oh yeah! In the face! I had power shield up and I threw up, you know? Thanks. And I threw up that ability that lets me cast faster than we did our regeneration spell, so it's... Alright, so we're going to go ahead and grab the inner focus. And normally I use... The keybind I use for inner focus is already in use, so we're going to have to go with a different keybind. Yeah, level what, 27? Yeah. Oh, don't grab more people. He didn't. I thought he was gonna grab the one around the stump there. Thank God for my powerful power word shield, man. Look at this. They can't even hit through my power word shield. Takes them forever to get through it. In your face! In your face! In the face! Just the way I like it, Michael. Resist. Don't you resist my mind blast?
Too kind. Mwah.
Huge upgrade incoming.
You need something?
The tattered. Look at that. 7 intellect, 4 spirit, 4 agility.
Safe travels. Need help? Light blessing.
That's like huge. 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 That was such a huge upgrade.
can I help you? Farewell. What can I do for you?
Oh, increase healing. Oh, man. Heal Splinterfist Ogres. Woo!
Be careful.
That's a big upgrade for me, too. But let's head to, Dosh.
Where would you like to fly to?
Actually, another quest we need to turn in here. Then we'll head to Stormwind, and then we'll go to Goldshire, see if we can max out rest time, and then we're going to head over to the new zone. Hopefully enter a small glades. Alright. Hi, Rara. I got an Amun Ra. Hi, kitty. How you doing, Ra? There's a chair right there, Ra. Why don't you lie down in the chair? Ra, Amun Ra, come here. Hey, buddy. Excuse me. Coming in hot. Out of the mana.
How are you?
Buy and trade. Oh, good. You thinned out that pack quite a bit. And without those wolves nipping out our heels, we can bind our minds to dealing with Morbent Fell. Here, take some of these flash bundles. They make them in town, and a lot have been donated to Sven to help with his cause.
there's some more quests in my log.
Looking for something specific?
Oh, so tense. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something out of the kitchen and I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm gonna walk the dog. So I'll be AFK for a few minutes while I walk the dog. Okay, I just have to go to the bathroom really quick. I was actually putting my wife in. I was tucking my wife into bed, and then came back and I saw this person was been trying to get some of those recipes from me. So, but anyways, I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back. Dead? The else around me is dead. Alright, finally I'm back. Sorry about that. Feed the cats, put the wife to bed, get something to eat, went to the bathroom. We are max on rest time. Let's open up the master control panel. We're going to turn off the unit frames. And we're going to head to the new zone. One of my all-time... Actually, well, we might head to the wetlands, too. I need to clear out some quests in my quest logs. Let's take a look and see what we got for the wetlands. And we have quite a few in the wetlands, so take a look. I think we can... Yeah, we can probably do some of these quests in the wetlands, just to clear them out of the log, and then we'll... Also, there's some shoulders, some cloth shoulders we can get in the wetlands. They're going to be great for me. So we also need to start thinking about healing some dungeons. I don't know what's a good level to heal Shadowfang Keep, but I'm not really too worried about dungeon healing. Once we get to... We do need to do stockades. I don't know. If anyone's doing stockades, we could do a stockades run. That would be good. Ooh. Ah, what has she got? What kind of weapon is that? Plus 55 healing spells. Drool. Oh, that's Misty. Wasn't I talking to Misty before? I think I was talking to this person before. I was. I can't remember why. Look at that gear, though. I want some nice gear. I want some level 60 nice gear like that. Actually, we probably should go ahead and finish Lakeshire out, because it's going to be at my level. I should be able to fly through Lakeshire quests pretty quickly. We'll see which ones we can do in Lakeshire. Oh boy. I forgot we picked up Inner Focus. Okay, I know what we can do. Let's go. We're gonna put Inner Focus here. All right. Perfect. It'll work. And one of the cats took a shit in the litter. Let me go make sure he covered it with litter. I'll be right back. Alright. Cat actually covered her shit with litter. Why is somebody licking me?
Where is it ye would like to go, lass? For just a few coin, my griffins can get ye there faster than even the swiftest horse.
So let's see. Throne and Liberty news. Alright, cool. So I'm thinking we can take out the Murloc quests real quick, and then there's also these quests up here that are custom Turtle Wild quests. So I want to take a look at that.
The Blackrock clan must be destroyed. The enemy has invaded our lands. These mountains fall under the sovereign right of the King of Stormwind. Our sources tell us that the leaders of each unit within the clan are known as champions. You'll find them in their encampment to the north, just west of the road to the Burning Steps. Magistrate Solomon wants these foul brutes dead. Slay 15 Blackrock champions and return to me. Lake Everstill is famous for its spotted sunfish. There's always demand for them, and I'm running low. Bring me a batch of 10 and I'll barter well for them. If you can't fish yourself, then maybe you can get them off the Murlocs. Targor the Dread served under Gath Ilzog as Supreme Executioner. His methods were ruthless, even by filthy orc standards. Men who fought bravely to defend the kingdom were tortured on his whim. Now, he is being held in the Stormwind Stockade, sentenced to die. Yet something is amiss. One of the bureaucratic nobles put a hold on his execution. I am sure foul play is in the works. Put an end to Targor the Dread, adventurer, travel to the Stockade, and behead him before trickery is upon us. An enemy of Stormwind has taken up residence in the eastern foothills of Redridge. This wicked villain uses the arcane to spread terror and misery upon our town and our people. Under the name Morganth, he conducts his evil business. Morganth now controls the Shadowhide Knoll clan to perform his biddings. As stated by the law of Lakeshire, aiding a criminal of the kingdom is punishable by death. These vile gnolls must be killed. Turn in 10 Shadowhide pendants to me, and you shall be rewarded. Targor the Dread served under Gath Ilzog as Supreme Executioner. His methods were ruthless, even by filthy orc standards. Men who fought bravely to defend the kingdom were tortured on his... See you later.
I'll see you, Mike. Yeah, I'm going to try to play for at least another hour, maybe even 2. It just depends on how long I can last. But I've got so many of these low-level quests. Look at all these tombstones that I would like to just clear out of my, get out of the way.
Targor the Dread...
We can kill, We can knock out Yowler. We can do this. We got a bunch of quests here I think we can do. Yeah, it does. It works in Turtle WoW for the original vanilla quests, you know? Oh, they just probably killed him. I don't see his corpse, though. Oh, no, look. Yowler right there. They just freaking killed him. Alright. Let's go to the next quest. Person couldn't. She couldn't make her way up the little rocky ledge here, so she fell in the water. They couldn't make her way up this way. Now to go all the way around because she was trying to go up in kitty form. So all she had to do was shapeshift out of kitty and just, you know, to come up just like that. But alas, it was too difficult. Good times. I'm gonna go check on the quest guy. I don't know how long it takes for him to respawn. But he's here.
At last, friends of the Alliance, help, please.
Oh no.
The last thing I remember, these foul orcs overpowered.
No! My god. Fuck! Is it shareable now? Now I'm pissed. Now I dropped a fucking quest I didn't want to drop. Ah, well, whatever. Pissed off now. Oh, there's the... I didn't know if he abandons, does he reset? Okay. Yeah, turtle. Yeah, it's really lame that they don't, that we don't get a bigger quest log in Turtle, because it's just so many custom quests. It's so many quests. It's, you're constantly like battling your quest log trying to clear room, you know.
What can I do for something?
The only downside to working with the Alliance is that I never know when I'm going to trip over a gnome. You wouldn't happen to have any mana shards that you might want me to hold, would you? For safekeeping, of course. I just hate going to Ironforge. All that beer, you can't get a single glass of wine anywhere.
Glory to the Quel'Thalas! Anarala Belore! Bandor Sharilaran!
Humans are great when it comes to magic. However, it's a shame none of them seem to know how to hunt.
Yeah, no hunters. No human hunters. Oh, I never heard that joke before. Ripping on the fact that there's no human hunters. That's actually pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Peekaboo.
It's all right.
When it comes to the Alliance and their elves, we're like night and day.
What can I do for you? Greetings.
Does the Alliance really need two types of elves?
You have served the kingdom well, adventurer. Thank you for assisting Corporal Keishan with his escape from those dreaded Blackrock orcs. You shall be rewarded for your brave acts this day. Be careful.
I can't believe they're still chasing me. Jesus, how far are they gonna chase me?
The Blackrock Orcs have traveled from the Burning Steppes and claimed Stonewatch Keep to the north. From there, they maraud the areas north of Lakeshire and keep its citizens in town, penned like cattle. Help rid Lakeshire of this menace. Kill these Blackrock Orcs and bring me 10 of their battle-worn axes as proof. And although I see you have fought valiantly against the Blackrock clan, adventurer. Your service to our township is great indeed. Adventurer, the gnolls are still out there. I can hear their baying as they hunt in the hills above Lakeshire, and one cry is louder than the rest. Yowler, their leader. Kill Yowler and send his pack scattering. Bring me his paw as proof. And be careful. This gnoll is their leader for a reason. He is no mongrel.
Hey, Bembo.
There's no way I could work with the Horde. They're just so unrefined and lack sophistication. I need to refill my mana. I just hate going to Ironforge. All that beer, yet you can't get a single glass of wine anywhere.
Blackrock Outrunners and Renegades are running ambushes between here and Stonewatch Keep. The leader of the Outrunners is an...
Need something?
The Court of Lakeshire recognizes your commitment to justice, adventurer. What can I do for you? Fantastic work, adventurer! Gath Ilzog let...
안아주던 손길 단 한 번 허락된 운명이라면 가득히 더 깊이 마지막까지 맘에 담아 새길 테니 이제 나 그대의 바람 되어 나 지친 날 끝에 닿을게요. 그대 괜찮아요. 다 괜찮아요. 내가 그대 곁에 있어 언제나 내게 기대 for you. 단 한 번 허락된 운명이라면 가득히 더 깊이 마지막까지 맘에 담아 새길 테니 이제 나 그대의 바람 되어 나 지친 날 끝에 닿을게요. 그대 괜찮아요. 다 괜찮아요. 내가 그대 곁에 있어 언제나 내게 기대. 눈을 감고 난 그대 얼굴 떠올려봐. 아련했던 그 추억들을 늘 가득히 담고 싶어. 전 그대와
Hey, no, what's up?
마주보던 날 그대 눈빛을 잊을 수가 없어. 따뜻하고 또 다정했던 그대 손길 숨결까지 언제나 기억할게.
It is good. Very good. How are you doing? Other than the fact that I have some sort of crazy stomach issue going on with my stomach where I can't eat anything right now because my stomach keeps swelling, so I'm going to get an ultrasound on my stomach probably tomorrow or the next day. So in the meantime, I'm basically not eating anything. That's good. Maybe I'll lose a few pounds. All I've eaten today is a little bit of yogurt, and that's it. Yogurt and water.
나 그대의 바람 되어 나 지친 날 끝에 닿을게요.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my stomach. I hope it's nothing bad, but I think it's, I don't know. I don't think it's good. Whatever it is, it isn't good. It started about a week ago. Where I just was eating some wings actually, and my stomach just like freaking bloated, like really swelled up and bloated. It just bloated really badly, and it was very uncomfortable. And then after I went to the doctor and I talked to the doctor about it, and she's like, "Oh, you know, it's probably nothing. Blah blah blah." She wanted me to go in and get some blood work done, a few other things, and and that was just like I think my doctor's appointment was what last. I don't remember when that was. I think it was earlier this week. But anyways, so my stomach started getting better, and then it started getting worse again. Like today, it started getting worse again. So that's why I'm gonna go get an ultrasound on my stomach. Doesn't hurt when if I just don't eat. Stomach doesn't hurt if I don't eat. Who needs to eat anyway, right? Yeah, it's a weird feeling though. Like my stomach just hurts. Like it doesn't hurt bad. It's not like pain, like a lot of pain or anything. It's just like an uncomfortable feeling. I don't know, it's very hard to describe. So hopefully it's not. It's like, well, the worst thing is it's bloated. Like my stomach's like someone stuck a, you know what it feels like? When I eat, it feels like my stomach's filled with water and someone's just threw some Alka-Seltzer in my stomach. That's what it feels like when I eat. Just my stomach gurgles and just explodes in like this acid, you know? It's an awful feeling actually. But whatever. I mean, I'm old. I'm 53 years old, so it could be something really bad, but you know, God, hopefully it isn't, but you never know, man. I mean, basically it's going to be either something with it's either going to be like a gallstone or something in my pancreas or something in my liver, or it could just be an ulcer in my stomach. It could be lots of things. But anyways, whatever. Like, hopefully it's not. The only thing I've been able to eat that doesn't seem to upset my stomach is, well, two things. Watermelon and yogurt. So I guess I can live off watermelon and yogurt for a while. Watermelon's just awesome. I love watermelon. My wife loves watermelon too.
다 괜찮아요 내가 그대 곁에 있어 언제나 내게 기대 for you 단 한
Does it cost any? I'm just wondering if it costs any mana to cast that spell because I just. Oh, I guess it doesn't. Alright. I still have it. Well, I'm a big fan of priests. There's a lot of, like in vanilla WoW, there's a lot of like subtle nuances with the priest, but nothing major. You know, it's the leveling is when you're leveling like holy, like I am. You're gonna be doing a lot of wand, like I'm doing, so it's fine. It's good. I've always found priest leveling to be very steady. It's not like fast, it's not slow. It's just a steady leveling experience. The most fun though is healing, like healing dungeons and stuff. I love healing dungeons. A lot more tricky. A lot more tricky when you're doing hardcore because there's always the chance that somebody could die, and you certainly don't want people to die. You know, when you're healing. I like priest. I mean, it's you have to like play a priest. Like, I don't know. It's a different mindset. Here, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I gotta go, guys. My wife needs me. I'll talk to you guys later.